already on. Then I gotta start this and then push these buttons. Rearranging my desk. Alright, here we go. I haven't listened to the previous video, and so I don't know if it sounds decent or not. It might not, and I'm not gonna know about it. How do I get to the stream that I'm doing right now? There is a stream going on right now. Let's reload it. It will. There it is. Okay, I found it. No, it's on analytics mode. It's running there too. Cool. Okay, good. Switch my chat to live chat mode. I want to. Yeah, I know my stream's on a bit rate as well. It's okay, don't worry about it. If I click open widget, it just shows me the suggestion. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna post. Post is what I was gonna do. I should, like, find music. I should start the game and maybe it'll have play music. Maybe it'll make a sound. I should also make sure the game runs. That would also probably be a good thing to do. Mm-hmm. Ah, make a noise. It yells in my ear, but it's okay. It's fine. Get me in there. Okay. This. Does it show up? It do. It show up. Okay. My controller, don't put down the thing. Controller, please. Oh, the game is okay. Okay, here we are. Let's quit and come back because I don't know what happened. There we go. Okay, we have settings. Screen on. Yeah, let's have full screen. But we could have high graphics, that's okay. New game. Why is it so fast? feel like it's not supposed to be that fast. But, okay, here we go. Okay, well, we're gonna go south. 3, no, just walls. Flowers. Welcome to the trees. Ah, no. Plants. Oh, I can go fast. Did I eat the bush? Oh, nope, we came back. Mr. Recharge or something. There's a spooky noise. Just out here looking around. Water. Oh, you can swim. Okay. It's down here. Some foliage. Foliage rocks. We're in the rocks then. Okay, here we go. Okay. What's up? Oh, we have sheep. It's sheep. You can look at sheep. Very cool. Look at sheep button. Do the sheep stay open? Sheep are my friends. I'm friends with sheep. I haven't made friends with sheep. Ah. Okay. Weird. Sheep do teleport? Apparently, I don't. Or just small sheep do teleport? That's weird. It only teleports just in the cloud, I guess? It teleports to back down there. What's going on in this cliff? It probably just leads to nowhere. Or perhaps it leads to a secret. Put the secret out. Give me the secret. Squeezing around so many trees. Oh, birds. There. Why do I want to be here? Do I want to be here? What's going on? A bunch of rocks up high. Some other cliff. Oh, I have a map. Indeed. Gives me an objective of sorts to fill in the map. Sheep. Well, thank you. Thank you. But this is the same sheep. Ah. What did the sheep teleport? Is the sheep or the spot that's teleporting? I think it's the sheep. I think it's the sheep are teleporting, which is odd. Why did the sheep be teleported? That's up top. There's a wall there. Sheep, this way. This flowers. Let's go up here, I guess. I just walk through the bushes. Green? I was gonna say mushrooms. No, I don't know what it is with this. What's going on up here? Wrapping around. Okay, so the road transitions don't appear to respect elevation. I know I can run. Then it has to recharge stamina thing, I guess. Okay. So then that's the top of the room. Connects to up there. I should probably go north. South feels like a place that I don't want to be. It's like things I don't understand down here. So I'm gonna go north. Okay. So there's something up here. I probably don't want to be wandering through the trees. Like, why would I be allowed to wander through the trees if there wasn't anything behind the trees? Water. Fish in the water. So fast. I can walk slow. Ooh, Angie. Two Angie? There's two of them. I'm gonna not talk to the Yankee boys. They're on the map too. Very Yankee. Okay. Birds. Talk to fish. Talk to fish. The fish don't want to talk to me. Okay. Let's see if there's anything to choose down here. It's very, very tight trees. No, just a dead end. About up north. I suspect there's nothing. But I must check. If the birds are a form of collectible. Oh yeah, they show up on the map. They must matter somehow. How would you describe these things? I can zoom out. Okay. And if I run, it kills the flowers. Okay. Immediately seeing any spooky boys around. Where'd they go? Oh, there. They've multiplied. Ooh, they're multiplying faster than I was expecting. Okay, I've been murdered. So the wolves multiply. I can't really outrun them. So I guess we'll go the other direction. Sheep are a lot more friendly. There's something. Oh no, that's just a wall, I think. Yeah, that's just this wall. Okay. Let's check what's left and right in this room too. I should probably not be bothering to push through all the trees. Or at the very least, I should just go around the edges. There's a lot of space over here. I feel like opening and closing the map puts me at run speed. I also feel like I might want to turn the graphics back down to medium. Okay, it's a very large. There's a high volume. I guess it's a 2D space, there's a large area, really. And birds there. It's gotta be like a better way to find birds than just pushing through all the trees. Is it a cave? No. This is such a weirdly shaped place. Do we suppose that anything in this place matters? My guess would be no right now. The birds might matter, but I don't really want to launch every tree looking for birds. Why are we back here? There's still some inside spots I could look at, but I don't want to. Looks like there's upper areas. We'll have to come to those from elsewhere. Probably. Okay, we'll explore south then. So fast. Holes in the ground. No. Refuse. Do not speak to me. They're afraid of water? Triangle? Okay. I have a triangle now. Well, I don't have a triangle. I found one. Made it blue. Not sure how that benefits me. I guess going to the trees keeps me out of the wolf vision. is a benefit to living in the tree zone. Let's back up north. Found birds. I've already found those birds. How did I get it before? Did I go through the trees? I think I went on the top one. That's a long way. Okay. Birds. What's the icon? Did the birds not show up? They showed up there. Maybe they take more time to show up? Huh. Understandable. Let me out of the trees, please. Let me back into the trees. I think this is just the path. Yeah, it's just the path. Okay, so I guess we want to say hello to the sheep. They brought the trees along. Were they already up here? Looks like northwest is the way to go. There's a weird circular spot. Where's the circular spot? Can I move the circular spot around with the sheep? Push. Push. Is there a reason that I want to be pushing? Okay. Flowers. Okay, look, flowers. There's rocks here. Let me go around the other side. Do you want to look for it on your own? They might. I think they're right. They in this spot? Or was this always here? I feel like this was always here. There's rocks in the way up here. I'm not powerful enough to push these rocks. Okay. Let's head this way then. Something up here will make more sense. What are you? It's the black rabbit and the white rabbit. Don't need to bring them together. How will I do that? Put your way up there. Doesn't appear to be possible to get up there. Rabbit, where did you go? Is there something in here? No, you just tried Pathfinder. Ooh, bush. You create bushes. Okay. Odd. What's the benefit of being able to create bushes? Do we like create different things on different surfaces or something? That's another room. It's another triangle. Okay, so 2 bits are blue. Oh no, I've been killed by red. Turn into a tree when killed. Odd. What am I about? Oh, there's another white rabbit. Well, you also create bushes. Rabbit can swim. Push Ulysses. Make that thing sparkle. Guess I got the triangle, and that's the important bit. Weird. Okay, rocks. Wind. Ooh, windy. I can run against the wind. Oh, there's stairs. Cave. I'm going into the cave. Oh, got a thing. I don't don't know what, but I got it. Okay. That's just a way back down, maybe. Very windy. And over there. Triangle. I want that. Guess I gotta go this way. It's the window is my next spot. If they could do a run, like things do. Okay, the triangles are telling me to go here. So I guess that's the objective. Sheep probably take me up top. Okay, I've been pushed back over here. Just a lot of things going on. Just need to have the lower part gets purple. Yeah, that worked out. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over there. There are sheep. The sheep do take me back. No, hey, please let me off. The sheep doesn't want to, but why not? Alright. New place. Okay. Wind down there. Let's see, come on. Okay. More triangle. Some place like that? No, different place. Always a way out of this one. Rabbits are hanging out up here. It's a thing over there. Hold on. Give me a blue. More blue. Okay. Good. Love that blue. This little canyon here. So south and north. Let's head west first. Oh, they turned into rabbits. These boys say rabbits now. Oh, no, deers. I think the deers, please. No, it's the bees. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I want them to be now. Okay, it's got stickers for all of them in there. Oh, hello. Wait, dear. Hold on. Direction. Maybe. Blue? That's a teleport. Okay. Box. Purple bunny. Purple bunny. I want to talk to the purple bunny. Purple bunny, I want to talk to you. Hello. You make trees too. Little purple bunny. Why are my legs so long on the map? Okay, looks like there's another couple of ways to go. Let's sit down here first. Ooh. Okay. So that's the thing that makes you go fast. Looking through one door will place you in front of another. Is it the new over there? I've been there. Squirrel. And some kind of icon. Moving things. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you're so fast. We headed. That's a fast icon. So let's just go through there. It appears to have been nothing in this direction. It makes sense why there's an unstuck option in the menu. Can't go through solid objects. I don't think there's any. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the west. It's very fast. There's deer here. Okay. Cave. Something going on down below. Should not run to the flowers. Get down below. There's a pit there. The door up here. Not supposed to be this fast. I think the frame rate is deciding the speed of the physics. It's a teleporter objective or something. So that's what the icon is referring to. How do I get up there? The frame rate is weird. Not limited. Low frame rate is making the physics be slow. So let's see this cave. Like the lions. Wait. Spooky bushes. Red fish. So fast. There's that. Too fast. I snipped. This is here. I've been here. That was there. But this is here. Just extra rocks. Just put this in here. Spruce the trees in there. I can't spruce the trees in around. Danger fish. There's fish. Okay, there. I sure do wish they bring right this system. So put it down. That sure has not helped. Fine. Just ate some trees. Mm. Here. Ooh. Okay. Up here now. What do I want to be up here? Do I want to be up here? That one doesn't do it. This one looks no different. Why did that sure do a thing? Deers are still running. Turn down the volume a little bit. Which noises in here? Secret? And just keep going. Something. Snake. There's probably no reason to be exploring this upper bit. This is like this. I'm trying to do here. There's that out on the mountain. At the cave in? The cave in around. I want to go to the cave. Let's go to the right. Just let's move on to actually see it. Oh, put down the controller. Right, now I've got to finish the thing that I'm doing with my hands. Does this refuse to open? Okay, I have chocolate. Okay. Don't want to go that way. Going up here. It's okay. I've never been up there. Great place to look. It's north. Upper part, maybe? Suspicious treatments. Found the triangle. Yeah, obviously I have to get down there. Is this the enemies are? Is it the angry lions or? Of course I have to get there. It's down here. Oh. I want to go back here. Let's go around. Not at the top of the mountain. Nothing to right? Is there nothing to the right? Surely not. Some sound stuff. Let's take this to work. Let's see what was just the other way down that path. Cameras. Not in the direction of the objective. Presumably that is the objective. Probably is. So this way. Red gate. Is this a gate? Some spot. Darkness. I'm getting you Mickey vibes. That's how I feel. Looks like up. Looks to be a good sign. Looks like I'm gonna try and different spire. So fast. That's so fast. Okay, I've seen the whole now. Yeah, let's just go. Okay. The doors ending up here. those. I don't remember what that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't want them. Ooh. Fun. Okay. What is this spot? Okay. I wonder if that was like on the map. It's weird things happening. This black spiky thing. Made the screen go function. Did this do it again? I should not push that button. Let's not do that. What's it? Oh. Good night. What is it? Sheep. Why sheep? Sheep. Wait, pick that up. Oh. So I'll put the sheep. Just break this another 1 second. do right here now. This place is pretty well sealed off. Strange. Is perhaps this shape around? Just probably frames now. What's the shape? Snake. Snake. What is this? Outdoors. Here. Car. That one. This way. I think this works. Let's see if that work can. Let's see if we can get past. Past the wolves. Now we're flowers. The path of destruction. Run from burnt flowers? Flowers that we never eat. That's dangerous, if so. Okay. So. If the flowers do give me anything, right? And that is how I get past these guys. guess that's the end of the level. So up to that's level 3. I'll be level 4. Level here, so star. It's flowers. It's a level, son. That's a spot. There. There's not a huge number of these. Let's go here. I don't know where this is. We should get south. Bird. Follow the bird. I see it. Still down. Should maybe have gone up. Oh, good time to jump in the water. Jump into the ocean. The frame rate is wild. There's a cave over there. That's loot. Triangle. Sometimes triangles carry me. It's refine. Secret back there again. Ha, I found a secret. Each of the animals we find seems to have a very different perspective. One of the wolves said let a friend help you find the way or something. So maybe that's not it. Why are these lines wiggling? I guess they're all wiggling. Okay, that's fine. Teleport tree. Feel like I don't want to be here. The teleport chain. Another teleport chain. And I'm some reason. Okay, figured that. Let's just go back to deal with that later. Or I could deal with it right now if there's nothing else I can do. Looks like we're dealing with it right now. I don't know. Cool question. Where is this? Someplace new? Someplace... Oh... No, new. This is north of the start point. Which isn't exactly where I want to be. Okay, snake would be helpful. Alright. Thank you, snake. Shape spot. Snake. He is trying times. This spot feels familiar, but maybe rotated at 90 degrees. Two red times. One time. Yeah. That doesn't seem like a terribly useful teleport, but whatever. Triangle. Hmm. Wait, am I going? I guess I want to go south. There. Do I even just want to go back there? I might just want to go back there, actually. Yeah, just want to go back. Turn around. There's no. Skip the teleport. Just fill in that map. There's like stuff in that one. This cave. Deal with that one. I haven't been to this spot yet. Go with that. We're doing this signature. Try. I don't know what the purple is. Is it the location of another triangle, maybe? Seems like finding all three shows me the end of the level. The location at the end of the level. And then finding another three shows something else. Gotta go fast. that there's a secret there. How to find it. How to find it. Have I gone past the point of no return? I have not. Okay. Something down here. Green. Let's have some trees. Let's move here. Huh. So there's a whole room down here. Why would I want to go down there? Maybe there's guys in there? Yeah, I don't understand. I'm not worried either. Hmm. And to explore this room. Mm-hmm. This is just the last go back to start trees. There's a cave down here. Maybe there's a cave. I'm not going to go. I'm going to go in the cave. Right up here. Mm-hmm. They just led north. I've already been. Okay. Mm-hmm. Guy down up there, I guess he's top of it. Maybe lead me back to the start. And possibly north again. And that's okay. Well, I want to go back to the start. I'm going to explore the crevices. Nothing in that crevice. Just from yeah, whatever. Okay. So head south. From here. Please let me take the trees. Thank you. Probably more south. There's a lot of south down here. Are all the birds supposed to show me where to go? I think this room is just a big square. Kind of looks like it might be. Well, it's widening a little. I think there's another wall. There's a wall to the left. But I can't get up there. Suppose it is a path there, but I don't think it's real. Let's just head east, get back on the path. Again. Yeah. Head south through here. Stick on the south side of this. That's where the caves are. I think we'll be down along this cliff. Does not appear to be the left side. Can't tell if it's lower or higher. Maybe at the same level. That would be cool. Let's go over. Cave. Oh. I wonder this teleport is going to take me. That's a really big guy for a squirrel. I'm messing with my mic. There we go. Okay. That one back here. Which is fine. Where do I want to be? Back at that squirrel. So let's just head downstairs from here. Take the warp. Ooh. into the floor a little bit. It's here, there, and then here, yes. This is the place. The way to the place at which I want to be. Anything cool down here? Just a lot of trees. That's dense trees too. Reds, where are you going? Secrets up here? They don't know anything about secrets. Suppose I get this away, and there's accessible tree right here. Now it's down to the deer. I went south. It's all placed to the south. What is this place? My mic is full. I've set my mic on an incline, and that's not a good place for it, really. If I bump my desk, it's gonna fall on me. On the upside, it's nearby. It should be audible, which is cool. Sheep. Just a large quantity of sheep. I wanna be down here. Thank you. And the sheep followed me out the door. There's a lot of doors in here. Do I know anything about which door to take? Are there any clues? I'm not seeing any clues. Well, let's just start here and go clockwise. That ain't it. Also, what happens if I go back in there? No, it's back up here. Oh yeah, that was the sheep cave, right. Where does this teleport go? This is a strange place. Oh. Well, I guess the sheep are up there now. I could probably have landed on the upper part if I did that, but that's okay. Get more sheep if I want to try that. Let's try all the doors. direction. Okay. Now we're somewhere. If I get through the rocks, I need a snake. There's no snake around. The dust just lit over there, so maybe that's not a big deal. Yeah, let's just head to the end of the level, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Ah. Ah. Get in there and, oh, that's just like a tiny dead end. Well, it feels like broken level generation or something. I get the impression this game was randomly generated. Like maybe prop placement was random. Like flowers, ferns, like, but not like the levels. Thank you. Oh, you came through with me. I could just go around this wall. Yeah, it was no big deal. It's the end of the level. I slid down the slope. I hope I wanted to slide down the slope. Shapes. What kind of a shape is this? Okay, probably gonna need to clear up these rocks in order to get up here. Clear these rocks. I wanted to figure out where the thingies are pointing. Go to there. We'll get up to that level. Is there a way up through here? Yes. Okay. Spot there. Can I get there? Yes, looks like I can. Also leads up here, which has nothing. kind of looks like a constellation of some description. Though I couldn't tell you which one. Oh, this is a nice place. The roads are kind of spooky though. Much nicer than the other place anyway. I'm dying every time I go there. It's very green though. Hurts the eyes a little bit. Oh, I'm so fast. Talk to Bunny. Tree. Tree. Talk to Bunny. Talk to Bunny. Talk to the bunnies. I will talk about the bunnies. That's a lot of bunnies. There's a severe quantity of bunnies. Oh, there's a bunny though. Hello. Can make a tree. That gives me access to that level. Okay. There's not that many more levels, but they kind of take a little while. So I think I'm gonna do something else for right now. I should switch it to the screen that has something on it. There we go. That's on the screen that has something on it. Okay, it will be over. Nobody's in this room, so it doesn't matter if I say anything, but I will say that I'm gonna do a thing and come back. I'm back and I have to decide what I'm doing now. Can maybe maybe. Okay, I think I changed it. But now, let's, what do I want to do now? I could go back to the Stormguard Will run. Don't really want to do that. Could go to Celeste, but I'm not super feeling that right this second. Not really feeling Pervious either. I could just look out. We're in desktop right now. Get this out of my life. Suppose I'll just look at the code a little bit in my engine. Might switch to something else in a minute, because I don't know if I'm prepared to think about this. Let's see where we're at. We will also switch to dark mode because it's like relatively dark out. Exit scheme, yeah. Damn. That one. Okay. What was I doing? I've moved rendering stuff in here. Yeah, I've moved rendering stuff in here. Like some way with render to get the internal and output dimensions. Ideally, I want those settings to be stored in the entity store. But it's not super obvious to me how best to do that. Well, I guess we just create an entity and save the settings on it. I mean, I guess we just do that, right? Like, which is that I have my system is a setting reader. Maybe it's just a settings system. Maybe it does all of them. Well, they could be separate since we're working on one store. So the reader and writer could be. Actually, if I turn my light back on, leave that on. No, oh, I turned off Bluetooth. This is what I want. Okay. So yeah, I'll turn this on. Okay. Does that show it? I don't think it does. Okay. That would just be a little easier on my eyes. So yeah, that was created at some point. Just so it stop complaining at me about the existence of the get method. Right. I thought about systems, but they're not necessarily defined by a single operation. Right. Ideally, I want to give them a view of whatever entities the query returns. So what does the query actually return? Query, what do you return? Queries are an entity store. Create a query, you get a list of entities. That would be reasonable. I can actually... Do I want it to be my variable? Maybe? I think, am I? Because you'd use replace component. If you wanted to modify it, and just pass the entity in. And that would be fine, because it would be the same one. It's backed by the same collection. List do you happen to have the return list is unmodifiable? Okay, it already gets an unmodifiable list. Okay. So then I want to change EC system. Right now, update takes an empty store, does some stuff. And then runs operation for each query result. But instead, I think I want to do and to arrange this. Do I need to pre and post update comments? I think I strictly do. With this, rather than having a public abstract void operation, just get rid of that. And update is our abstract method? I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Because like a system might have a number of methods, right? What's the theoretical? What's the system supposed to do? The system is supposed to encapsulate the behavior. Which, well, systems are behavior. They're the things that make things happen to components and entities and all that. So, I don't know that they necessarily need to each be single function in this way. Like in the way of having a single update function that looks like this. Because, well, mainly because I'm imagining this, the settings system, which gets, do I need a settings system? Do I just run a separate query for it? I don't have access to the manager though. Like that's part of the issue. That's the big issue with this architecture. Is that right now like subclasses of EC system don't have access to the entity store. Yeah, that didn't change any variable names. That's fine. It's okay. How should we do it then? I mean, the EC system could keep the manager around and allow us to make queries whenever we want. That would be reasonable. If we just keep it in a constructor. Let's just do this. Let's do output below the abstracts. EC system. Actually, should that be private? It should probably be private, but whatever. Maybe protected? Does protected constructor make sense? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So we want to take an entity store. And want to can drop the callbacks, they don't matter. Drop this, it doesn't matter. We don't need either of these. We also don't need this. What we do need is a method. Well, first we have to store the entity store. Private entity store. Store. Should it be final? It should probably be final. And you're set in the constructor. Store. Then we'll have this. We'll have a look list of entities, and this public list of entities will call query. We'll pass in a query. And we'll do store dot query to okay. So there's a lot of problems, but they should not be super difficult to fix. I hope this works. I hope this works. If we call super, is that going to break this? It might. Insert super. If we don't have the manager. The manager would have to be included in here. How was the manager getting passed in here? I was being passed to the update method. But I can make it a function just on the EC system to set the store. And it can't be final anymore. Could just include the store in this constructor. Because we kind of need it. We don't really want to be touching the store from in here. here's where I'm at. I don't want subclasses of VC system to be able to touch the empty store. So, rather than this, let's have you and a public void. So store, let's call it second store. Takes an empty store. So this star equals star. Easy enough. Don't know if the fact that's public, but as long as these subclasses can't read it, we'll be fine. My shoulders hurt. Forward too much. Okay. Stretch this out. That'll pick me up there. I don't know if it needs to pick me up there, but here we go. String still good? Yeah, it's good. Actually, check string now. Real quick, since I'm thinking about it, where did my mouse go? I accidentally turned Bluetooth on. My laptop died. String's good. So 10 minutes ago, so we're fine. Okay. Yeah, it looks correct. I never fully understand what I'm looking at in studio mode with OBS, but it's okay. So yes, you run the query and then return the result. So then we have view. Right, so this can just go like at the beginning of the new frame thing. We don't need that. I don't need this. We eventually will need that, I think. Does operation matter? Yes. We can swap it with a render, I think. Put that there. This one's running bridge entity, right? Okay, let's remove the override, but keep that method. Also, I think this is wrong. There's something that's not right about that. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Right, so the way this is going to need to work is it's going to take a list of entities. List of these. Let's do that for each. Get his foreground. Why do we have an AWT list? I don't want an AWT list. I want a normal list. For each. Do this. There we go. Okay. This would be this. dimensions. Clear that as well. Okay. Constructor, do we need anything? Constructor, we need to set the render callback. Other than that, I don't think so. As a constructor, we might be able to connect to our source of dimensions. No, we don't want to do that. We want it to be in the entity store. Update entities. What is the process going to look like? Let's have. I don't want to just add things to this function. It's ugly enough as is. Let's have a separate function for this. Be. Let's call it operation. That's fine. Operation. Void operation. And it will do. So this will run update dimensions. It will run. I don't think we need to set the system. I don't think that's necessary. We do need some sort of system to set the settings, but I can just read them with a regular query. They can just be in setting components. Actually, no, they'd be key values. I don't know. I was thinking about storing the X and Y separately, but we could just put the whole dimension as an object in there. Because that's what we actually need anyway. We're going to have to turn it into a dimension at some point. Well, before we deal with that, I'm going to eat chocolate. I found anything. It's from the crate. What? Yes, you can. know. Clear textures, didn't bring. Let's rename this to texture. A separate one would be the dimension one. Right? Yeah. Mm. Do I create a new class or did I just look for key value components? I should probably have a new one. Can you put generics in dot class? I don't think so. Wait, can we just create that class? Let's create a record by this name. Hit name. Fine. Take in dimension. Dimension. And that's all that has to do, really. Oh wait, hold on. No, it needs to specifically implement key value component string to dimension. Need to implement get key value. Key dimension colon key. Right. I should be using the methods probably, but that's okay. I wonder if I can just use key value component of string to dimension. Can I do this? Is this allowed? No. Is that one? Might be. Let's see. Wait. String to dimension. Cannot select environment mistake. I see. And that doesn't work. Okay. Do other things to make that. Okay. So let's do it. Dimension setting component. Class. And we want to see. We need to verify that the key is equal to either internal dimension or output dimension. in component. Do you not know that it is this kind of component? Okay, well, apparently queries having some issues. They don't have the right parts. The query part takes. Yeah. It is just return component. Yeah, I guess because the predicate has to work on everything. But it doesn't though? The predicate doesn't have to work on everything. Can I make my repetition like? What if I can actually? I might be able to make this work. So both of these are the same class. Namely, you look for the generic here. Input T extends component. This to be the component. And in that case, predicate knows what type it is. Let's predicate. Yes. Yes. That's right, I think. This is going to complain because it requires T. Oh, that's some kind of extends component. Do we have to put brackets on this? Oh, this to be. Well, I just make it type T, right? And what happens? Does not move. Alright, it's not a predicate of type T, it's a predicate type component. T does extend a component. So theoretically that would be okay. Component. Let's set T. Does that work? It's redundant. I'm going to be correctly check. Yeah, that's because that's just, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this can actually be this can be a component. And this complains, but we can do T. And that can be why complaining. Cannot be safe against T. What if I don't care? It cannot be safe against. Why can't it be safe against? do the dynamic thing. Yes, I remember. I could like create as a static field or something. This constructor is private access. Okay, this is what I want. What I want to do is permanent. This is a deep. That's what I want. It's redundant, you said. Why is it redundant? We're given a component. I want to make sure it's a specific type that extends component. I could say this is that thing. Use the same that is before. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's like theoretically I want to remove this, right? Just take the generic. I have a private final minus type T. Which I can call don't be static. This is just not a lot. Static. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. So if I want that in a record, I probably need to include this. Let's just do this way. Should we want a predicate? You have a type that extends component, just like the same as the component class. Instance. And if there's an instance, then we know that it's an instance. We could do cast that to T. Generic, fine. Go for it. I love when I click the try to generify button and it doesn't do anything. What was that? Okay. So the situation is I know that this chest, this cast is actually checked. It's actually fine. Like we're checking for it right here. We know the instance is correct. If I put this in if that work, I bet it would. The reason this is okay, I think, is because the AND operation is short circuit. So if component is not an instance of component class, then this side is false and this side never runs. If it's true, then this side has to run. So I think this is safe. I know it's warning. I'm just gonna express warnings. Check. What's the warning we have to put in here? Don't suppress this one. This warning is not real. I'll just suppress it. Replace and with a word. Why would I want to do that? That would change the logic. That's made sense. Okay. Um. I wish I could just cast components to a type that extends component. Like, why can't I do that? Like, honestly, this could even just be predicate on objects. Like, it doesn't matter. Because we're going to see if it's an instance of the class that we're checking against. Like, that's the first check. Oh, what name do I have to set? Just unchecked. Okay. There we go. It's actually just annotate method. Alright, okay. So this test is actually safe. But the cast is actually safe. If the cast, the instance of cast would be the pattern matching, would be safe in thing if it was like in the if. I don't know. Let's see. F instance of T. It's redundant and can be replaced with a match. What do you mean? Like, T is a specific type, we just don't know what it is. Cannot be safely passed to T, so like, this is simultaneously like an unsafe cast and also irrelevant. Like this, that's weird. Something's weird there. Great part of components or something which extends components. What was the deal with this? It's something about parameterized args. I feel like it's probably fine. What was the other place that showed up? I don't remember. You just take whatever wildcard. Yeah, you can just take whatever. That stops complaining. Okay. Like, the query doesn't care what It's parts they're looking at. Just anything. Okay. Something up here is complaining. Take components. No, all of this is going to complain. Unchecked assignment. Yeah, it should be a component. Where's your problem? It has to be. But do you also have to do that? Well, that's fine. You don't care what they are, anyway. The only place that matters what they are is in the test method. But nowhere else actually matters. Okay. So what's the benefit of this again? This was the predicate now operates on the appropriate type. Right. Dimension setting components. Can it? I guess it can. Weird. Can you also demo that? Huh. That's strange. How do you know that it's a dimension setting component? Is it because of the class thing? I don't know. Graphics panel. Oh yeah, there's gonna be issues there. Yeah, you were the one that to look up. I wonder why it doesn't need the explicit type argument. That's weird. How do you know the key is supposed to be a dimension setting component? Strange. Guess it must have something to do with this being like a class directly. Whatever. Let's separate the lines a little bit. So we want to know if K equals P is internal dimension or K wait, did I have key value component has get key and get a value? But then I called the things key and value. Well, whatever, doesn't matter. I get the same data everywhere. Equals put that much. And the merge mode will be or it doesn't matter because it's only one part, but it's okay. Okay, so that's the dimension query. So we don't need a settings of your system out. What we do need, we also don't need these. What we do need is we have to query the dimension query And that should give us well, more specifically, this will give us every entity which has either an internal dimension or an output dimension. I guess this should be and. Not something which has both. Oh yeah, I can't be equal to both. That's true. That's true, I forgot about that. Wait, so hold on. This is the predicate of components. This is testing each component. This is testing a component for value. It's not testing an entity for each of its components. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We could now go to dimensions. So this will get us a list of entities which have either of those actually we could get only entities which have both by doing multiple variables. I might want that, in fact. Yeah, I might want that. That would simplify things. Okay. Use the and group. So the idea is that we have those tests each separate. So we will only get the entities which have both an internal dimension and an output dimension. Which theoretically should be only one. Do we want to make sure it's not empty? I am a little suspicious that my... Oh, no, that should be okay. That should be okay. I hope it'll be okay. I'm thinking about my synchronization of the entity star. I think it's fine. I don't think I have to mark it synchronized for these lists, because the lists are unmodifiable. The base collections are these synchronized maps, so we should be okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So we want to get just any element, just one of the elements in here. Assuming there is an element, we want one of them. Is there like a take name? Not obviously. Listed array. Contains all is empty. Yeah, I mean, we should make sure it's not empty. Yes, let's say to list empty. Does this not return entities? Why aren't you getting the wrong? Why are we using the wrong? Because if you all, that causes some issues, huh? What do you think? The result is ignored. Yeah, I don't need the result. Do we never require type is color? What type is this? Color, dimension. That should fix all my things. Can't use all the symbols. Just want to list. Why would you like this? Okay. So provided that dimensions is not empty. If dimensions is empty, then we want to set some defaults like this. Probably want to do like. Actually, I can initialize them to some defaults. If it is empty, return. Actually, I should invert this so it makes more sense. Some of the other dimensions is not empty. There's 2 for each. That'd be fun. Don't need for just need like any of them. I mean, no, it's not empty, so I can just take the first element. Yeah, let's just do get 0. Just get the first element. So element 0 should be an entity of some description. Get the components. Wait a minute. Do get component a class. Is there a way that I can put these together? I don't think so. To get a component my class, that being a dimension setting component, a class. Which it must have if it got here, so we can throw otherwise. And we want to get the value. Well, there are going to be 2. So we want to get all of them. Okay, we do it this way. Get all components by class. let's just... How shall I do it? Let's just do like a ugly for each. And let's see. If C get key equals internal dimension. It's the string. I should probably save that somewhere. That's like a constant. So this, and then C dot get value. Otherwise, dimension, then output dimension is the value. Okay. Should be fine. Just work through the steps. Get all the entities that match query. Make sure the list is not empty. Get the first element of the list. Of that, get all of the dimension setting components in that entity. And for each of the dimension setting components on that entity, we check to see if the key is equal to internal dimension or output dimension and set the appropriate thing appropriately. And I don't think there's anything else that needs done in there, so that's good. Okay. Let's default to a dimension of whatever we defaulted to. That's my default size, so 256 by 256. And dimension 256. Yeah, I think we want that. So we run update dimensions, we run update entities, and we run render. Render calls the render callback at the end of itself. Yeah. Probably move like this whole multi-mapper up to a field if I really wanted to. And I kind of do. 100% sure these would update correctly. I'll leave it in here for now. Don't really need that line. Okay. So I think this is fine. Fine for you. So if I actually just go into the init system, yeah, we can have issues of various sorts. delete either of those. That shouldn't be an override. Okay. Hello. Okay. It's making my headphones sound funky. Wait, thanks. Set up the camera. So I don't know if I can arrange a way to place some kind of audio. That's the two things. Without it being heard by the stream. I guess that is the downside to streaming all the things that you do. So you can just listen to whatever at the same time. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but there might be consequences if I did. She was gonna play elsewhere. Alright. This will be fine. But yeah, because that's the way that I set up the building. Right. Can you just hold a reference to an entity? Is that a problem if I do that? Doesn't that cause issues with synchronization? I don't think it does, but I don't know. And several components. It's internal dimension. Dimension 6 by 26 by default. Likewise, output. Can I just hold a reference to this? Maybe. Maybe I can. Just private. Entity. Private entity. Dimension settings. You are that. So we can have what? The internal dimension. Let's forget it. Right, update internal dimension. So take a dimension B. And dimension settings. There we go. Class by class. Class being dimension setting by class. We'll find any. That'll be fine. No, filter first. Filter. The predicate being string equals key equals this internal dimensions, which should be internal dimension. So we filtered that. Want to find any, find any is fine. Could use a supplier if we don't find one. No, that doesn't make sense. We need to throw. So then we get this, and we want to do not have a way to replace the component. Do I need that? And this just got me the component. I didn't want the component. No, I just want the entity. I'm stupid. I didn't need any of this. I want to replace a component. Operator. That's what I want. So how does replace component work? The unit operator. I guess we need to see. Component, we want to operator ISO that returns, like it takes one and it returns, maybe. I think. Operation and a single operand. It's the same result. The result is the same thing, but with operand. Yes. Okay. Function where the things are the same type. Okay. So let's say if let's see instance of dimension set components. Which I will call DSC. I don't feel like writing long variable names right now. You are so that. then we also want to know if DC E is equal to internal dimension. At some point, I'm going to spell one of these wrong, and it's going to fail because of it. And if this, we want to turn new dimension setting component with string internal dimension value D. Otherwise, C. Likewise for the output dimension, we just have to change the name. Changes to be one function, I think. Or to delegate to one function. I'm not thinking about that right now. Output. Okay. So here are callbacks to update each of the dimensions, which theoretically should work, I hope. You have problems. I'm not going to think about them right now. So for the most part, this should just work. Somewhere in graphics panel. Actually, just repeated a word. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need that anyway. Okay. So init system does this. We also want to connect init system to like an on resize. This on. What kind of listener? Viewable change, focus, hierarchy. System as well. Property change. What property names do we have? Background, foreground, focusable. Listener specific property. First keys. State. Let's look. Equals 1. Get width. Maybe resize. Why is this resized? The preferred size. Don't ever set the size in code, do we? We would set the size of the main class though. Set bounds. It's just a rectangle. Let's just move it around. Come on. Hierarchy bounds listening. Hierarchy bounds listening. Saving ancestor moved and resized events. Okay, this is what I want. So this, I need to internet system, internet system. Date manager. So this which will run thing. Can we get out of E? I don't really know what E is. It's just E. The hierarchy event is passed to it. Yeah, this is fine. I don't really need to think about it anymore. So what we need to do here is hierarchy bounds listener, and so we need to open that. Update output dimension. Just do dimension. Get width. Get height. Multiple non-overriding abstract methods. Mean. Do I need like a special object to do this? It's adapter. Because they have different events, I guess. This is a different kind of component. Not the same kind of component. Oh, this is correct. It probably is. So we kind of might get bounds. What size? Yeah, size is what we want. I'm just ignore that. So we do net day output dimension is that. Okay. So this is ugly, but it should work. Hmm. So hold on. Preview manager file. What does your manager confirm is that set in parent class? It is. Okay. Just keep thing that just isn't set. It's set in a separate thing. Okay. Which is why it's not compatible. Alright. Okay. So rather than this, I should do it the other way around. Set. Let's just do manager. Still want that updates. We won't need a manager. But actually you will. You do directly need access to a manager. So never mind, that's not useful for you. So you need to build components. As far as I'm aware, the only way you can do that is through a manager. Or at least, the only way this can do that is through a manager. Can you create an entity without a manager? I don't think so. So physics shouldn't need one because it doesn't create new objects. This is going to be a return to a method reference, but it'll work beforehand. These probably could be converted to local variables. Probably should be, in fact. I won't do it right this second, though. I don't remember what this line does. Don't think it matters. I know it was because it's the first redraw. Like when it loads, it needs to draw. If I put it here, it'll draw. It'll have a frame to draw. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Otherwise, we'd have to initialize latest frame to something. I have not done so. Okay, is this one fine then? I feel like a lot of this stuff should actually be sent in the init system. Just for like initializing everything. But it could stay the way it is for now. Okay, I'll update, but everything else is fine. You have issues. We want to get rid of this. We want to get rid of that. We have a function called update. We'll take no arguments. We'll get an entity via. We'll get multiple entities by. Query. We rotate query. For each. And let's extract this to a separate method. Extract method. And which takes an entity. That will work, and just run rotate entity method, which actually can be static. I realized that it could, but it is, and that is just fine. Those need to be set up like that. Okay, no more errors in there. It should be functional, I think. And you can be a method reference. I don't know why these are like this. I showed that I did, but I do not. These could all be local variables. I'm not going to touch them right now. Okay, I wonder if the system works. I'm gonna run and just see what happens. I do not have high hopes for the system working, but we shall see. Cannot find single method result now. What? That's where you encountered a problem. Again, I'm just not using settings rooted system. This can just be deleted. Don't need that at all. Okay. The component is fine. That system is probably fine. This is not fine, apparently. is the error. Cannot find something with the result now. Variable task or type window task. Why do you not have a result now? You extend recursive task, and recursive task has a result now, right? For a recursive task is a fork join task. It should have a result now. And I could just run get, I guess. Just if I do that, I think it complains. It's complaining about exceptions. That's a weird way to catch that. Collapses catch blocks, and yeah, that's fine. Let's just see if this runs. Invoke compute query. Does this not store is null? Oh, I probably haven't set store on physics, right? I didn't set it on render or physics. Well, stupid. Okay. Render set empty store to manager. And physics set empty store to manager. Pointer exception can invoke parallel string because the term value of get is a get object is null. Where's this at? Is this at a line somewhere? Can you tell me where this is? Start 80. It's in here. This is get component class. Does not have one. What component class are you looking for? Yes, we can't run a parallel string because this is null apparently. Is there an alternate get in these? Get or defaults to. I can just default to an empty list. Default to list of just return the modified list. Okay. Let's see how that looks. I don't know why it would be null. But there we are. Drag this because dimension settings is null. This dimension settings is null. This dimension settings is null. That is the system 34. So at some point, this is trying to run. Dimension settings is null. Dimension settings press component. Does because it's being set up in update and not like a constructor. No, this is no, this is ever being run. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not actually running update. Okay, that's the issue. Update and need to get your manager that way. And I don't think this is actually useful for you. Let's try this. Okay, well, it's not drawing anything, but it's progress. So it's running. It's running every frame. The stream might be dying. Can't tell. 100% CPU. Thank you. And now we're down to the 60s. That's a good amount of CPU. It's a reasonable amount of CPU. Okay, so the issue now is that we're not actually getting video output. There are no images being put out here. It's a consumer regular raster. So it should be using the right version of Repaint. Bounds is a rectangle, but I don't know if that works for the rectangle that we're looking for. Guess this raster is going to be internal resolution. It hasn't been upscaled yet. The upscaling is here. I'll tell you what. Let's just debug and stop in here someplace. So better, yeah, let's stop down there. Not finally the task. Yeah, that was the map. We're beyond the task. So the raster definitely has data. It's being done with it. We're setting the latest frame to the given raster, which is formal. I wanted to step into the repaint function, but didn't do it. Look here again. Yeah, probably the same image. Yeah, skip this line. Weird. Put that there, and then we render it again. Oop. Windows having some issues. Yeah, okay, those are having some issues. I want to step into repaint. Stop when we get to paint quantities. There we go. Show me G. It's currently blank. In fact, not even transparent. Okay. Create a buffered image. Fonts, color mono. Put this raster. Show me the image. It is fully transparent. I can imagine a reason that it might be fully transparent. Can't imagine a reason that it might be fully transparent. Don't need that open. Where is that happening? Here. Change this to, is this RGBA? It is. This to 1. So it's 255, 0 to 255. So it's 255. Run again. That's transparent. Say, magenta, just so I know what it looks like if it fails. It'd be very obvious. Oh, also, I should resize and see if anything breaks when I do that. No errors, but it also doesn't draw. If we print as textures, that shouldn't matter, because if it was throwing errors, nobody would have been catching them. Let's print whether we successfully quiesced or not. Okay, we are successfully quiescing every time, so that's good. I want to see if we are actually doing the right one. Yes, okay. something else is going on. Oh, the raster we're outputting is fine. There's something about the color model like that. Or the raster is wrong. Where is the no texture? So you have the custom bit masks. Red, green, blue, alpha. Yeah, we might need that. I think the issue is that we need to set the commands directly. Which is an issue. Yeah, like I think it's returning them in the wrong one. Float array. I know, is it because it's a float array? I bet it's because it's a float array. Each of those has to be multiplied by 255. Converted to int. Are you saying you can take a float array? Say you can take the float array. It's the bit, are the bit masks wrong? The bit masks may be wrong for float array. What? What that? We should be seeing something there. In that case. Can we get components of something? RGB is a single int, which is not what we want. It's difference of components versus color components. I don't remember what the difference is. I bet I have to play it by 255. That's what I have to happen here. How do I do that? So, yeah, decouple. Let's match with registering string for all sorts of all sorts. Need to double function, that's not what I want. Prefix, don't think so. Stream it, but I don't want to do that anymore. This is RGBA, this is 255, 0, 5. Pencil color, red, color, green, blue. Okay, also. Let's rename this to pixel just to save a little bit of space. Not run, so I'm going to this. Run it. Hey, it works. Cool and good. Does it scale? It does scale. Fantastic. What does the performance look like? It's presumably hot. It looks like it's no worse than normal. Yeah, the timer is a little inconsistent, but it appears to be rendering no worse than normal. Alright, great. That is cool and good, and I'm happy about this outcome. So now, just for fun, don't need that. Let's go to the graphics panel. It's debugging there. It says to 100. Just see what happens. Does it stretch initially? That's weird if it does. Doesn't look like it's stretched right now. The pixels all look correct. I think the pixels are correct, so I don't think it's scaled right now. But it might be astigmatism in the thing a little bit. Also, looks really good. Look how nice and smooth it is. Okay, drop frames occasionally, but that's okay. Alright, fantastic. So, just to recap what we've done. Render has been moved in here. So we don't actually use texture renderer for anything anymore. We can remove it entirely. The thing that we have done is modified the definition of a system. It still apparently has problems. Does it? I don't think it does. I think it does not have problems. Yeah, there's no real problems there. Or if there are, they're like not in classes that get loaded. So, optimize my inputs, please. What is your other problem? What are the related problems? Show the related problems. There are no related problems. I wish you would tell me about the related problems, but you won't. Okay. Do I have a system that's like doing something weird with queries or something that hasn't been updated? I don't think so. So, what's happened here is essentially we've modified a system rather than being a single function that takes that just takes like operates on entities individually based on whatever query. We now set the entity store that it uses separately. And the system itself doesn't get to see the store directly. But it can run a query if it would like to do so. Actually, I could add a function to modify entities from the store to be convenient for the init system. Maybe the internal dimension wasn't 256. What size are we actually making the window at? Is it 320? The window's 320. I see. But it's still square, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess the bounds, when this does set bounds, I guess it changes the hierarchical bounds situation. But that hasn't been added at that point. If he doesn't run until pack, I don't know. Whatever the case, it is functional. So I would like to update the renderer to only render those pixels which will actually be displayed. I'd also like it to only update the dirty regions of the image, but that's not a thing that I'm prepared to do right now. Instead, what do we want to move on to next? What is my next task? This stuff isn't working. Theoretically, the entity store is thread safe. Means we've seen if it's actually true, but it might be. But first I should commit this stuff. How do I describe this? Am I prepared to merge this feature branch? Probably. Because it's the idea was to bring up the ACS, and I have done that. I think what I did wasn't. I thought about having some kind of structured way to do multi-stage systems, but I have instead not done that. I'm just allowed to run multiple queries now, which is fine. I think that's okay. So revamp. CS systems. Systems. Entities. It's now theoretically save. And systems are flexible. That's good enough for me. It's just commit. Yeah, just commit. That's fine. Okay, I think we want to merge this branch. Question is, what do I want to work on next? That's a good question. What to do? Input? Am I comfortable with where the ECS is at? I think so. I think it's okay. What do I have left to do before I can expand? It's like a proof of concept. I need an input. Is that it? That might be it. That might be it. Okay, I think that would be really good to do something real out of this. I mean, I do eventually want to do to optimize the rendering in some capacity. But I don't really think about it right now. I'd rather get a proof of concept going. But I don't think I really want to deal with that tonight. So I will merge the branch. How do I merge the branch? I need to remember how to do the thing. Check out master, listening on to ECS revamp in one step. I think that's what I want. I have to remember which way it goes. It goes that onto this, or gets us onto that. I think I want this. I think that's correct. Check the gate graph. Alright, going to this. Push, please. Yeah, push those. Okay, so the idea there is that I'm a little bit confused about what things like I was expecting the branch to be a separate line. I guess whenever I commit something else to master, it'll be different. Like we're currently on master, and it does have EC system stuff this way. So yeah, that's correct. Okay, well I think the thing to do is just to delete EC2 and now that it has been merged. Delete remote branch. Yes. We do not need the remote branch anymore. It's getting a little dirty. Need like a real mouse pad. Okay. So what is the next feature? I think the next feature is I want interactivity. Once I've got that, I think I'm comfortable with moving on to like making a proof of concept like project in the engine. I think it's basically ready for like a simple test project. Once I have the input handled. Okay. So that's enough of the intelligence evening. Let me switch my thing. Yes, disabled. There we go. Okay. So you get out of here. What shall I be doing? Could play Proteus. Could play Astron. Could just do some Doom. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just enough of stream for the evening. I think it would be reasonable to stop now. It's like 1 a.m. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I may do other things in the evening, but it will be my things and not anyone else's things. What button did I just press? Just press the LibreOffice button. Get out of my life. I don't want a document right now. Okay, the code went surprisingly well today, and so that's the end. I'm gonna